YouTube stream. Roll good. Something feels off today. This is the scariest version of Pearly. Hope no one's afraid of cats. Cats out the bag. All right. Let us see. Where's the details for the newest ban list? All right. Free entry tournament, and we're using the newest ban list today. We got Kieran, Unlimited, as well as Airlifter and Emergency Teleport. Pearly is unlimited, so every monster in Pearly is unlimited. The only thing that is limited is the Delicious Memory, that's limited to 1. This Solemn Judgment is limited to 2 now, which is kind of crazy. Feels like it's out of nowhere. Let's do it that way. Those are the full changes. Solemn Judgment limited to 2, and unlimited is Kieran, Airlifter, Emergency Teleport, and Pearly. We are playing with those changes in effect today. You could say that the cat is out of the bag. Triple, what is going on? I wish I could get you in. For the cheese, we could do that. We can make that happen. Where did I put that? Hog. All right. This one, that one. Oh well, if we go back to the website, the top 10 decks of the rated ladder were posted. Number 1, I don't know what that is yet, but we got Blue Eyes, obviously. Branded, interesting. Branded just keeps on going. But the way that these people are cooking Snake Eyes is insane. They're using Gamma, triple Golem, full Millennium Engine, basically 3/3. They have the Temple as well. And then they have the Snake Eye Chase and the Silvera. This is crazy. 3 original. So the Millennium maxing out. They place those as continuous spells and traps, continuous spells in the spell and trap zone. And then the Snake Eye original Sinful Spoil sends them away. Crazy. And then you could use them for a Doomed Dragon. It's wild. I've been using this deck on the ranked ladder, and I get like 6 win streak. It's insane. A lot of fun with this, and I like that Gamma's back. I don't know why people weren't using the triple full Millennium engine sooner with 3 original Sinful Spoil. I actually crafted a third original for this. So if original were to get limited or banned, I could understand why, because it's insane. And I wouldn't be that upset, because I would just get it back, though, because it's fully unlimited. So play this, because it's crazy. But I really don't know, back to that. I don't know why people have been playing it in tournament. I don't know. Now, the Silvera and the Chase are crazy. The Chase, in the end phase, when it's in the graveyard, you can banish it and summon a continuous spell monster. A monster that's a continuous spell, so you can Flamberge, put the IP back, and then this would summon it on its own. But you don't really want to do that. It's just cool. Maybe you do it with a different monster that you have stuck in the back, bro. I think that's really what you do with that. All right, but we are not. We're not gonna wait any longer. Nothing more to talk about, really. The cat is out of the bag, and now they're using cached here as well. We got Pearly versus Adamancipator, and this Pearly player made a bet saying that they would get to the grand finals of this tournament, and I would have to next week dress up as Mako Tsunami. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. And if they don't, well, we're not gonna worry about that, because they're gonna do it. Drytron, you could have that deal. So we got a Fenrir, which is gonna banish. Pearly Nor. They don't have a Yeep. Why did they surrender? I don't know. Super heavy samurai wagon. The wagon is full combo. Is this actually Adamancipator? I just saw a super. Well, I see a super heavy engine. I see the Kokai Meiru supplier. This is Adamancipator. What stopped their turn? Maxi Fuelos. Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Crazy. That'll definitely do it. Blue Eyes and Ancient Gear. Oh, Ancient Gear was forced to go first, so this is probably gonna be game 2. Could be a 3, I doubt it though. We'll see. Double Droplet. So the first droplet negates the barrel. The droplet's now, is it once per turn? You can only activate one droplet. Yep, that sucks. So they send one droplet for the other. Makes sense. Now, if they can make it to the next turn, maybe the Heavy Storm destroy the True Light. Looks like that's what's going to happen too. Heavy Storm. They don't even try and activate it. Oh, the True Light has to be face up on the field for when it is destroyed. If this face up card is sent from the field, spell and trap zone to the graveyard. Face up is sent from the spell and trap zone to the graveyard. Yeah. Royal Requiem is kind of cool. So Ash the Requiem, and now just an engraver. 2 imperms plus Maxi and a nib. That's 1 summon. Maxi. This is 4th summon. 5th summon. Yeah, you definitely want to do that before they activate that. Predator plant, right? Of the saw that. All right. They have an impermanent ball drink. The ball drink could banish. Obviously something from the graveyard. But they're gonna banish. They would tribute the Magnuma and then banish something that they link summon here. But Raph is doing it. I like it. The Raph is going to the top. I can see it already. Zombie vampire. Oh, the Doom Dragon pushed the Magnamut back. So even if they did summon the Baldric would have nothing to tribute. Rafa here is playing the Snake Eye stuff that I was just telling you about. Really crazy. Might have even been a quick 2-0. It was. Because Snake Eye is just crazy. Blue Eyes I think is still more powerful. It depends. We actually don't know what the #1 deck for... I don't know what the #1 deck was for the month. The player might have posted it on social media somewhere. I just go by what I see on the website, Master Duel Meta. Ray, Vaughn, what is going on? We got more Pearly. Book of Eclipse, flipping the Pearly Nor face down. Why would they not keep? Can you not? They could have. They're gonna eclipse themselves. So why didn't they yeep in response to the eclipse, and the Nor would, you know, turn into a big Nor? Well, isn't looking too good for Pearly. Yes, I got you, Drex, for sure. Hi. Hi. Yesterday there was so many blue eyes, it was insane. Antonio, what is up? So let's actually look at the tier list. Right now, Blue Eyes is freaking tier 1. Oh, Snake Eye Fiendsmith is trying to keep up behind it, but Blue Eyes is like triple the power level. Antonio, what are you playing? I think Snake Eye Fiendsmith is underrepresented. Hopefully Blue Eyes gets nerfed where it's not overwhelming soon. Then I think we'd be in a lot better position. And the way the Primite resets itself is crazy. Speed this up. I don't think anything else is gonna happen here. This looks like this is the end of it. I've been playing Snake Eye Fiendsmith with the full Millennium, triple Golem, triple, what's the other one? Sengen Jin, and 3 original Sinful Spoil. Okay, let's go. Pog. I think they used the wrong deck or something. Okay. All right, now we're in round 2. Spirit. Well, You know how this goes. How do they get so many cards? What happened to the branded place? Oh, they didn't have any plays. Branded bricked? I didn't think that happens. Earlier, I called by the grave someone's maiden in white. It was so funny. Saronir, banish blue eyes from the grave. They don't got a blue eyes in the hand. That's their only blue eyes in the grave. They don't summon blue eyes from the graveyard. They can't summon the maiden after that. This feels strong here. Fusion deployment. How do they discard the retribution? Oh, no. Branded banishment is the one that returns the branded fusion from the grave, or sets it. Branded banishment adds to the hand. Oh, Saronir going to the grave will send the banishment. Now the Star Source Dragon get impermed, but cold Super Volley, fusion summon using the dragon and their sage. What was that? The Super Volley was going to be negated after that anyway. It was in the same column. Snake Eye Fiend Smith. Mirror match? Did they max C? That sucks, Coco Kenpachi. What are we gonna do here? We're gonna take that max C challenge? Go get the temple. Temple will set up what? An oak? No, Snake Eye Diabell. How far are we gonna go with this? Discard the Lurry. The Lurry has to summon. You're gonna draw. You're gonna let them draw even more. Oh, go for it. Now they've already added all the cards that they need to add for this turn to be functional. Now they droll. And how many cards did they let you summon? Draw. Well, there's 6 in their hand. There was 7 with the maxis. Starting with 5. How do you do math again? 2. They drew 2 cards off of that maxi. You got the temple. Now that's how you use droll to combat a max C. I like how we got the Caesar pretty early. Where do we? So you're summoning the Caesar before the Flambridge even comes out onto the field, which makes sense. And then they could have had maybe even a Doom Dragon there. But now this oak is I think this oak is kind of sussy, unless Raging Phoenix. What? I will start summoning the Kaiser before I even summon the Flambridge. Wait, what? Okay. Apollo negating the Maxi. That's a 4 material Apollo. Oompa Loompa. Oompa Loompa. Doopity-doo. And if anyone says it's not Kaiser, in Latin, back in the day, back in, like, it was like 50 years ago or something, back in the day, when people spoke Latin of the time of Julius Caesar, they didn't say Caesar, they said Kaiser. I forget exactly how we know this. We don't have recordings of them saying that, no, but we have writings of them, of people wondering why did they have a K and a C, meaning they both made the same sound. There was no independent C, like the letter C spelling out the ocean, the sea, S-E-A-C. See, now when I say C, or C, as you see something, see? Do you see? Now we're just using words too many times until it loses any meaning. I was talking to you over there, you're over here. Yugioh is ancient Egypt. That's a long time before. Oh yeah, we're talking a long time ago. Alright, so Promethean Princess coming back, and they're scooping it up. How did I even get onto all that though? Oh, because I called it Kaiser. There's something else I want to talk about too. Blue eyes. They have a Majesty, Drill Beam, Veiler. They'll have the Spirits, summon an Ultimate. This is like, oh, Baron de Flirts. See. True Light sets the Roar. Summon Blue Eyes. So we're gonna have we had the Baron de Fleur into all this. Seal. Some people cope telling me Seal beats Borland. Well, Seal does kind of beat Borland, but not really. Seal is the non-target monster effect that bounces Borland, because Borland can't be destroyed. It can't be targeted. So the Seal is non-targeting. I think Wub is realizing why Konami unlimited the Pearly and let the cats out the bag, because they're not strong enough today. Don't count them out yet, though. Oh, wow. Drill Beam, negating, banishing grass. You gotta do that. Quadruple hand trap? That's not something I heard in a long time. 2, 3, yeah, 4? This is why I think you really gotta shotgun the max C in the draw phase or the standby phase, unless someone could tell me a reason why you shouldn't. Now they've already special summoned that Diabell Star, and they would have drawn a card here. Well, wait. Let's see if they Ash this Deception first. Oh, wait, Ogre. So they're gonna Ogre before they do the Maxi to check for called by a crossout. That's one of the, really, I guess, the benefit to not shotgun. Alright, if there are other monster effects that you're gonna activate during the battle phase, like that Ogre, yes. But I don't want to. I don't want to Ogre or Ash and then wait for a better time to max C so that they can draw into a talent, or draw 2 from a talent and draw into a cold buyer. Now we're thinking way too far ahead. But it's just something that's the only thing I would say about it. Little Knight, and that's their only interruption. So if they can play through this, they could be okay. Poplar, summon from the hand. They'd get the Temple. Do they Engraver? Then they have a talent of their own. Sorry if anyone was here yesterday. I was like freaking exhausted. Somehow, I don't know why, we always end up with these no max C tournaments where I'm tired. My sleep schedule's off or something. They're called Sleepless Mayhem. Sleepless Mayhems. That's what we call it internally. Well, speaking of Pearly before, there's some right here. So let's see what they can do. Bestial Primite is more powerful than you would think. We had someone use it in a Rogue Roulette tournament and it won first place because I should have known better to ban Primite. I underestimated it. Even without Blue Eyes. Yeet. What is it? Returning to happiness? Alright. Nor spinning branded fusion back to the deck. If they're gonna add it to their hand, might as well spin it. But they did have the Ash. Well, the Nor was gonna leave because of the Yeep anyway, right? Oh, Wub, you got a tough opponent here. I know you are a force to be reckoned with yourself. But Lucas got first place in one of our tournaments recently. Still playing the Snake Eye Fire King? No. Pretty sure it was Lucas. They were playing Snake Eye Fire King before, but now they're playing Blue Eyes. Um, Nerf Blue Eyes. Bam. Snake Eye Fiendsmith Millennium is best deck. So, is that what people really want? I don't know. I'm actually fine with it. I enjoy it. And I feel like has a lot of ways to play through. Even the droll, like we saw them droll themselves. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk about that before, but we didn't get the chance. So what we learned is, if you want to use droll, this is so off topic. If you want to use droll to protect yourself against the Maxi when you're playing Snake Eye Fire King, you droll yourself after you add the Grunix, and the Grunix summon is going to summon. Or after it's already summoned. For Fiendsmith, you activate the droll once you have the temple, the Snake Eye Temple, and you activate, or you got the Lurry and discarded it. Once the Lurry summons, summon the Lurry, and then you droll yourself. And if you do all that correctly, you'll only let them draw 2 cards, one for the Poplar and one for the Lurry. I could see how you would say that is skill testing, but do we really need that to keep the super massive combo decks in check? Maybe they just shouldn't. Maybe there should be a certain point where the combos shouldn't exist, where when they become too long and oppressive. Happy Saturday. How's everyone doing today? Thank you for joining us. Wait, you got Pot of Desires in here? What? See, because there's no other monster effect that could be activatable during the battle phase, monster effect during the main phase, there was no reason, I don't think, to hold on to the Maxi, because now they could activate a talent or thrust. Well, no, the thrust would be activatable because it's during the turn. The thrust is good, but the talent. Millennium time? So everyone's playing Millennium cards? Bestial Millennium? I guess we're not going to get to find out what they would have done with that, but Pot of Desires, banishing the top 10 cards of the deck, drawing 2, drawing it's Centurion. What? Centurion, Millennium. But Bestials make sense with Centurion. But the Millennium? True. Gosh, Maxi, man. Konami. Can we just get rid of Maxi? I want this game to do really well. And I just don't think people are happy with Maxi. I think people are actually really unhappy with it. Coolo, small Charmies are great. You figured it out. Get rid of Maxi. And even the Fulos isn't perfect. Now, this is what I have. This is what I've come up with, actually. We all know that stop abusing special summons. Okay, we're not even getting into all this. That's the thing, though. The game makes you want to summon stuff. What just happened? Did they get ashed? No, they negated the Anaconda. Anaconda's negated by failure. I figured it out. I actually really figured out how to fix the game. Listen to this one. Listen close. This is how we're gonna do it. Monsters and things that your engine will have effects that are like, if your opponent controls a monster, then you get to full combo. If they don't control the monster, you can't full combo. Like, it's not going to be full super omega. Like, you know, Poplar having 3 effects. Not all 3 of those effects are going to work unless your opponent controls the monster. Or maybe only 1 or 2 of them. So now what we've done is we've weakened going first and we've buffed going second. I fixed it. If I fixed the game, Konami, you can mail me a check. How about that? It didn't take much thought. But Tenpai? Wait, what about Tenpai? I'm just saying, from now on, this is how they should be making cards from now on. And then the past, I don't know, they'll have to ban a lot of stuff. Ogre or True Light? This is perfect. There's already cards that have effects like that. It's Molcharmies. But they have to like really lean in on that whole, if your opponent controls, or if you control nothing. Actually, yeah, that's reversed. So the Fuolo small charm is if you control nothing. It's a play on it. Like Boral End negating my own monster and then bringing back, and like I negate my own Bestial and then I bring back a Rock Chaser Tuner and then I synchro summon. I don't think that should be, I mean, I'm gonna do it, I'm not gonna take the high road and start not doing that. That's how you play the game. But maybe they shouldn't. Maybe they should think twice before allowing things like this. Are they gonna get another True Light? Good luck with that. Oh, it sets it from the grave. It places it from the grave. Wait, can it be banished? No, it can't be banished. But the True Light wasn't face up. Did it get banned? How did it? They banished the Majesty. There it is, Maxi. Are they going to take the challenge? I don't think they should. Well, Chimera, it might be okay if they fusion summon on your turn. Mirror Sword Knight negates the Ash. And now, Guardian Chimera. Maybe should they not have tried to pop the Deception sooner? Well, if they do it now, then they can't send it for the Azamina, right? But they ashed the draw effect for the Chimera, so no draw, no pop. That's how that works. It still apparently wasn't even enough. But it's something to keep in mind. The Chimera, it says draw, and if you do, pop. Make sure that's what that says. If this card is fusion summoned by a spell card or effect, you can draw cards equal to the number of cards used as material from the field. And if you do, destroy cards your opponent controls equal to the number of cards you use as material from the field. If you negate the first part, the second part won't happen. Valkyrion, you still did good. That's a funny name. I don't know if you've seen my name in RuneScape. In RuneScape, my name is MILF Hunter. They wouldn't let me put the. That would have been funny. I wanted it to be the, they wouldn't, it was too many letters. And then they allow the M1LF, but they also allow the Hunter, but they don't allow them both together with HUNTER. I had to do HUNTRR. And then I also know someone who's MILF Hunter with like an Australian accent or something. Hunter. Blue Eyes versus Pearly. That's a good way to, I was gonna say, to look at it. If you can't beat Blue Eyes right now, you're not gonna have a chance. So Valor to negate the spirit is great. And then Cold Buy negates the Max C. Do you preempt? Do you like imperm the seal? See, now the seal, yeah. What if you imperm the seal? Oh, it's okay. It happens. We all misplay here and there. That's why we're here to watch these games and learn from it all. I tell you, I learn a lot from watching these players' matches, especially learning about decks that I don't play, like Blue Eyes. No hand trap. Wow. This looks crazy for Blue Eyes. They have a Max C, but the going second Snake Eye player has cross out. This looks like the ultimate test for Snake Eye. Good luck. Majesty can pop 2. Then they still have the ultimate to negate and 2 Valors. No, they use the ultimate Cipher as a negate. And the imperm. Plus the other Valor. Yo, Matt, what is going on? Dude, you gotta we're full throttle on RuneScape. We'll be playing later. I got the Kraken pet, so now we can do all kinds of other things. We're making a PVM friends chat. I'm gonna form. I'll make a clan chat soon. Finally, I know. So we chilled for a while, gathered some people. Now they know. Now we got some homies to start a crew with. Once we get going, you'll be able to make membership in 2 hours. So they got the imperm to negate the granite, but the foolish burial sends the block dragon anyway. Ossa, summon Maxi. Now Nibiru. They didn't negate this, right? Ah, this Apollo will negate the Nibiru, but they have a second imperm. So you Nibiru, they negate with the Apollo, and now you infinite impermanence negate the Apollo. Could they have waited even longer now at this point? Was this early? The Guardian wouldn't make a difference. Way too dank. Yeah, that's a common concern. It depends on the price of the bonds. How much, if you want to keep your money or if you want to keep your gold. Depends how much you play, I guess. We saw that. $16, they went up? That's too much. Oh yeah, so once we get going, we got enough players, you'll be making, I was making 6 mil an hour fighting the bosses that we were fighting. We'll get there. Man, I am freaking tired of Blue Eyes. And you gotta tell me about this new BMX Streets game. How is it new? What's different? There's a whole new game? I thought the other one just came out. What's the new one called? Oh yeah, bro. No, I've been playing that shit. I have a yeah. All right. The 2.0? I don't know if I have the 2.0. Dude, how am I gonna find... Damn, how am I gonna find my BM? Hype BMX was on console, and then they had BMX Streets is after that. I didn't know they had that in the beta version. I didn't even know there was a beta version. Dude, how am I gonna find the video? I got you, Drex. Dude, this is crazy actually. People just fucking scoop this shit up. Turbo Scoop Simulator. Now you got me trying to find the video. Fight with the gifty. What a legend. Thank you. That reminds me, I gotta update. I gotta add the alert for the gifted. I don't know why it does that. Thank you. How you doing? A lot of blue eyes today. That's all right. Don't worry about us. Stay busy. We're busy is good. Aaron. Man, you guys hear about Grand Theft Auto getting delayed? That shit sucks. I look forward to tomorrow, Kite. I can't wait to see it. We'll have some fun. At this point, Grand Theft Auto 6 isn't even real. They're just buying time to make it real. They just don't know how they're gonna how to tell the truth anymore. Alright, Matt, I found the video. Are you, Matt, you gotta go watch that right there. I guess maybe we'll watch it later. And let me know what you think about it. That video is what I made of my footage playing a BMX game. Ogre. Whoa. Baron de Fleur negating the ogre that was going to destroy Apollo. That's negating the researcher. And now Nibiru attributes it all. The Apollo couldn't negate. Oh, it was their own. It was their own. They what? The owner of the Apollo was the one who activated the Nibiru. Oh yeah, Matt, the link that I just posted, that's the video. Go check it out. Let me know what you think. Oh, banishing block dragon's pretty effective. Are they also playing Adamance? It's a mirror match? Wait, what? I was lost the whole time looking for that video. You gotta sit down and watch that video though. It's like 15 minutes. Centurion plays really well around Max C's. They can limit how many summons they do on their own turn if you max see them, and then they'll continue their plays next turn. On your turn. You saw the video? That link, the one right there. That's the BMX Streets video. Let me know what you think. Put a lot of work into that one. But you have to like sit down and buckle up. It's 15 minutes. I couldn't figure out what to cut out. It was just all too crazy. Call it the director's cut. Maybe we'll watch it later. I haven't played it since like the month after it came out. I made that video and then I stopped. I played it all. I did all I could do. Majesty. How many blue eyes they got? Huh. The ally of justice banishing the maiden and blue eyes. Pretty crazy. Oh, they still get one pop. Hello. Who was the tuner out of that? Primera Primus is the tuner? Kashtira baiting out the Imperm, and now they can Pearly to get Veilured. But the My Friend will get ashed. Okay. Wait. They get the Street. And Som Blue Robin. Will this make them survive the turn? Target at okay, this can bounce a monster that's special summoned to the hand with the Ensom Blue. So they could bounce the Blue Eyes? Wait, can they bounce this? The Ensom Blue will bounce the Spirit, so the Spirit can't tribute, but it'll search for the Mausoleum. Summon a Maiden. Summon a Sage, they're sending a Blue Eyes. Oh, they just summoned another Spirit, but the Ensemble returned it again? Oh, wait, now they roar. And yeah, they get the Maiden from the grave. It's like the third time they summon Spirit. It's unfortunate. I don't think there's anything you could have done there. Blue eyes too dank. Way too dank. So, this is the deck I'm playing, and I want to see exactly how Rafa here handles all this. We got a Sengen Jin that gets negated by an Ash, and now Purge will negate Bonfire. Diabell can send the Sengen Jin. Oh, they're going to send Maxi. Maybe they want to keep the Sengen in the back row so that they could possibly do a Doomed Dragon later. Diabell start, or they're gonna send no, they send the Sengenjin with the original. I don't know why they kept the Diabell, but they got rid of the Maxi. That's what we did here. I don't understand why. You can't be what you was. What do you mean, Wub? You're fine. I don't think there's anything you could have done there. Wub gifting 5. What a legend. Thank you. That means a lot. They said that they would get to the finals and I would dress up as Mako Tsunami, or they would give 5. They didn't have to do it. That's still very nice of them. Thank you. I was gonna say, don't worry, you could just say double or nothing next time. Did they update the graphics? Looks crazy. Oh yeah, I actually want to see it. Wait, they're using the Sunlight Wolf under the Princess. They don't do the Photon Lord. That's something different. And they put the Diabell Star into the back row. I think I've cooked up some better fields, but this is cool. You negate that with a Caesar. So they still have a Caesar negate plus the other 2 Apollos. And then is there a princess in the grave? I believe there would be a princess. Lab is another good deck that doesn't worry about Maxi. You don't want to be playing against Wub club when they're playing Labyrinth. Little Knight. What? Zombie vampire? Centurion? What are you gonna mill? Where's the Centurions? Drill beam, banish the vampire. Little Knight will banish the barrel. So no monster for them to summon the spirit. Could use a Blue Eyes. That works. But the Phalanx will banish. Roar. Oh, here's another Blue Eyes. Kai. Zaki, what is going on? Wedju Temple. Gonna get banished. See you. Ashing Trudea is good. Oh, there's a chest. I got an emote. So they want to take off the Little Knight before they activate monster effects? Boldrake, banish the moon. The other moon. This is the Artemis. Too much Blue Eyes, man. I'm so over Blue Eyes. Boldrake will tribute, and they're banishing the spirit. The spirit's not in the quick effect to tribute. So I guess they're saved from that. Baba Boy. The power of tier 1, that's right. Oh man, something's got to be done here. Something has got to be done about Blue Eyes. Double Imperm, Drill Beam, and an Ogre? 4 disruptions? Ogre, destroy the Trudea. That's great. Did they already normal summon? They did use their normal summon. Magnemite, banish. The Ogre? Day is destroyed, Magnemite searching. Retaliating C. Crash the C to search Max C. Oh man. I'll play it. What do we got here? Is Centurion coming back through the drill beam, double imperm? I don't think so. Usually I don't play other music during the tournament. But for Triple wants us to listen to this Pink Panther theme right here. This is some old stuff. Nah, I didn't get Dragon Wilds yet. They should let us buy it with, you know how we can buy bonds? We should be able to trade, like, bonds for Dragon Wilds. The McGee Show, what is going on? This is some very serious official stuff here. It's all ran very legit. To participate in these tournaments, you have to be in the Discord. I will tag everyone when tournament signups are open. It's free entry for the first 64 players. And yeah. After that, you would have to be subscribed to Twitch. Signups are closed for today, but you can sign up for tomorrow's tournament. We're having a custom ban list tournament tomorrow. Yesterday we had a tournament with no Max C. Dragon Wild bond. No, so it's not a bond. It's not a Dragon Wild bond. But if a bond gives you 14 days of membership, and it costs I don't know, it's like $15 a month for membership. That means a bond is worth yeah, a bond should be worth like $750. Yeah, a bond should be worth $750. And if the game is $30, right? We should be able to trade 4 bonds for Dragon Wilds. All right. We got Wedju Temple, Golem. Oh. Okay. Now Max C, are they going to take the challenge? For an Usulif, they get ashed. I think you just stop. Well, I mean, if they, that's the thing. If they Max C and they're drawing cards, you either have to stop, and you lose because they're going to steamroll you, or you get steamrolled because of all the cards that they draw. Or they draw. So this. Wait. I think we took care of them all. Good. They took the Maxi challenge and now they get in the beard. The whole field's all gone. Yeah, that's another outcome of all this too. They draw into the Nibiru, but they're playing through it. Huh. When is enough enough? They have 14 cards in their hand. Are they going for the deck out? No. Their D is way too big for all that. Their deck. There's 34 cards left. Way too big of a D. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now they could evenly. They activated how many? What? They activated 3 Drolls in one shot, triple Droll. Why? The Dweller was that powerful? What? They had half their deck in their hand. It was rigged. Matches had to be rigged. If you have an ogre, deception is a great way. Probably your best thing to stop. Yes, thank you, Wub. What a legend. Now Bass doesn't have to be exposed to the relentless onslaught of advertisements. Wait, what? LZ fusion summon using the engraver. Chaos Angel Pog. The Chaos Angel was summoned with a light and dark, so it has both effects. It's unaffected and it can't be destroyed by battle, but they said, F it, we don't need the sequence. Is way better. Bring back the Mirror Sword Knight with the Cross Sheep. Tribute the... What? Full combo? It's over. 8,300 damage. Nice. Capstone. Man. When is enough? Enough blue eyes. What did they do before? They Veilered who? The Sage? I don't know. If you have Veiler, do you negate the Sage or do you wait for the Spirit? I think you wait for the Spirit, don't you? Sage do? Add a tuner? What did they would add a maiden, right? How'd they set up the True Light? They had a maiden anyway. I guess that's why you don't negate the Sage, right? Does the Spirit get Mausoleum? So the Mausoleum is a one of. There's a lot lower chance of them having the one of than them having the three of that is the maiden. The Sage, search for the maiden. Ultimate Spirit, negating Sengenjin. Original. I don't know, but some of these Snake Eye players are playing up to 3 original, maxing out the Millenniums, and when you put them in the back row, you can send them for the Sinful Spoil. Snake Eye taking the Maxi challenge against Blue Eyes. Good luck. Triple Veiler plus Ash and the Majesty. 4, 5, and then there's just gonna be more. They should probably use the magic. They should probably pop now. Oh well, they can Veiler to negate it. Let it go. If they have 3 Veilers, let it go. It's fine. They got 3. What? They got 3 Veilers. What's gonna happen? Maxi's gotta go. And I'm hoping they add some updates to Schedule 1 because I haven't played that game in a while. Just because there's nothing new. If I've done everything that I want to do in the game, then what else are we gonna keep playing for? or there's no challenges to set you back. Like there's some games that you replay just to see if you can do it better and different. Yeah, you could probably get it started quicker, but it's not every run would be the same. You're just trying to maximize it. It's not like there's anything that's changing it up. It's still really good and everyone should play it. Fun. Give it a shot. I feel like once they get all these final, well, is the game early access? So it makes sense. But once all these go into the game, then it'll be really good. It needs work, but the concept is really good. And it plays well. That's the important part. Like there was that other game that was saying Schedule 1 was similar to Drug Dealer Simulator. I guess it may have been similar. Sure. Similar ideas. You can't copyright that idea. You can't copyright card games. You can't copyright a shooter. So, yeah, even if the idea could be good, it has to play right. And Schedule 1 does that. For sure. So as long as they keep updating that and stuff, it could be really good. Yeah, it's really, what are you gonna do? Like, both games are about the same thing. How did this? I hate this guy, the Crimson Dragon. It's gonna cheat out some BS. The Cosmic Blazer that just was summoned has an 85.4% win rate. If it's summoned, good, you're done. What are you gonna be the 15%? Possible. Oh, now Ogre destroying the True Light gets rid of the barrel, and you are not the 15%. Really? Round 3. But what I'm more surprised about is we have a Pearly Mirror match. They're both playing Pearly. They both have the cats. Cats are out the bag now. They're out the frickin' bag. They knew how that was gonna go. Alright, so is that 2 drill beams? No. But there's a Purge, Ash, drill beam, and the Seal. Seal will return the Golem. Now they're gonna Vernusselif and get ashed. A second Vernusselif. Summon the little bear. What? Drill beam? Not the bear! They have a Purge. Purge negating that. Redux? Oh, the Xeno Guitar banished, so it sends Revival Golem. Ossa summon the barrel from the opponent's grave. Could you have not done Curious? They were close to getting the block. Wait, they let the Maxi resolve? Blue Eyes doesn't even care about Maxi. I wonder how many cards they'll let them draw. Blue Eyes Mirror. Just noticed. Wishes. Search for Majesty. Again in the Veiler as well. The Majesty pops, Veiler negates. They're searching for 2 disruptions right there in 1 card. Hope, what is going on? I got a great amount of sleep yesterday. Ash, negate the wishes. I'm still a little tired. My sleep schedule has just been really off. But I woke up at a really good time today. I was really happy with the time I woke up. And even though I slept for a good amount of time and I woke up at the right time, still a little tired because of it not being that schedule not being cemented yet. Dudes, Matt, bro, that's the shit. That's the type of shit I was on, dude. Because we'll start this tournament at 6 p.m. EST, and there'll be like 5 rounds plus the top cut, so it'll be an 8-hour tournament. And then I would have to stay up until 9 in the morning, 10 in the morning to move my stepfather's car for street cleaner, because he like had surgery and he couldn't move his arm to drive. So I was staying up till 9:30 in the morning, and then I went to sleep. So I had to completely flip it. Dude, it's crazy. I'm still coming back from that. It's bad. Oh yeah, Matt knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's that night schedule. And then once you get into that night schedule, it's not bad. So you're like, fine, I'll rock this. It's quiet. Sun's not blinding you. Oh yeah, you do that for 2 years, you're screwed. You're forever in night mode. Oh, it was your birthday dinner, Hope? Very nice. Was today your birthday? When is that? Oh, it's in 3 hours. Nice. Enjoy it. That is a problem. Like you're waking up and the sun's coming down and everything's closing. Today I woke up at 10 p.m. Perfect. 10 p.m. 10 a.m. See, that's how fucked up I am. I could say 10 p.m. and it would actually, that's possible. No, 10 a.m. Great. Matt's like going to sleep at 9 a.m. I'm waking up. That's how I was too. I don't want to be like, I love pizza. I got to be able to get like a slice of pizza every day. And I make my own pizza dough. So I don't want to buy pizza if it's not fresh. So I like to go to the pizza place right when they open. That's great for lunchtime. But if I'm not awake at lunchtime, I'm fucked. Patchwork. Man, people have been playing Fright for Patchwork crazy amount of time. Brandon, Chimera. Wait. I thought I saw a Albaz. An engraver. So, going second against Blue Eyes, there's a Imperm, Majesty, Valor. Did they max C? It looks like there was a max C involved here. That's why they didn't synchro summon. Chimera Fusion. Oh, is trying to fusion summon with the Apprentice to dodge the Imperm, but the Valor will negate the Apprentice before the Chimera Fusion uses it as material. So it's negated. Alright, we got the True Light setting, wishes from the deck, Majesty, target the Blue Eyes and the Chimera, pop it. Huh, True Light leaving the field, so now it destroys all their monsters. How did the True Light get destroyed? It was destroyed by the Chimera? Yeah, it was destroyed by the Chimera. Evil hero? The spirit negates an effect in the grave. That's the thing. Get this sleep schedule on track, and then I can't stay up till 7 in the morning playing RuneScape. That's what I did yesterday. I'm sorry for anyone who was here yesterday, but I was staying up for a full day. Did it? The stream was 22 hours. I was probably up for a full 24. I was so tired. And then see, the thing with that is, it's another problem with why I'm like still groggy today, where you stay up for so long, and even if you sleep for a while, it still takes a lot to recover after one of those staying up for too long things. I don't even know, what do you even call that? Pearly mirror match. But the Pearly player going first on top's got a Kashtira engine? Or sure, yeah. They got a cash package, Kashtira package. They got a cash pack. Beauty. Where's the Yeep in the street? The beauty can negate. The little knight is negated by imperm. Pumped up. All right, now the street and the my friend activate. Summon a white cat. Beauty. Oh, they sucked up their cat. But Little Knight's negated. Oh, the birth is banishing. The beauty can't be destroyed? Is it protected by something here? Oh, maybe until the end of the turn? Nor? Attack position Nor? Nor spin the little knight, suck up the unicorn. That's a good game. Waifu. Right. Wait, what? When 24 hours? Hold up. You were dealing there at the tables. They were playing the same table for 24 hours. I'd go crazy. I don't know how do they even stay up that long? I know how they stay up that long. Doing stuff shouldn't be doing. Ogre's gonna negate or destroy the true light, and the true light's gonna take the sage out with it. Very good. Purge. It's like a hand trap war. All anyone has is hand traps. Oh, but the Veiler is a spellcaster, and they can use that to link someone in the spirit. That's crazy. Draw. Draw again. And then get ogred. And then it takes the blue eyes with it again. Veiler. Fail. Fail. Impermanent Veiler, you want to use that on the spirit. Negate both of its effects. They could summon another one later. I think we saw someone summon 3 spirits in one turn because they kept getting negated, and then they tributed the third one, and it worked. That one was finally free to resolve. Seal. What are you going to return? Oh, the mausoleum? Also that they can Magnemite. Magnemite will search for a dragon. Flav and MH. Flav. So there's a Drill Beam, Veiler, which is getting used to negate the Gazelle. I still had an Ash, there would be 2 left. Oh, and then they had the Synchro Spirit Ultimate. 4, 5. Like 5 disruptions. It doesn't seem like that much. Snake Eye does more. For Nuzlocke, this is a good Ash. Sage. They're gonna be. Why don't they droll? Oh. Then the Maxi wouldn't make any sense. But if the Maxi gets Frostfire called out, then you could droll. So you Maxi to protect your droll? There's 2 Purge and a Veiler. Okay. Imperm the barrel. Is that... Well, I believe in Lucas's plays on top here. Is that really correct? Well, I don't know. Now the spirit's gonna search for the mausoleum. They have an ogre to negate True Light. Maxi. But I think there's an Ash. There was no True Light. The mirror match. Oof. They search for the Peacemaker, and I think they send the Revival Golem. They won't. You never want to see Driver in your hand. I was gonna play RuneScape after tournament. I don't even know if I can. Don't even know if I have the energy to. Maybe I should focus on sleep. Locking that schedule in. Ogre destroying the true light. I've seen a lot of ogre recently, and even I crafted my ogres. Ogre stonks are on the rise for sure. Ogre, destroying the true light and deception. Well, now in RuneScape, we're focused on forming a clan of people who want to farm bosses and just make a whole bunch of money killing these bosses in groups. It's basically the way. What we do is we're having tournaments and people are able to watch their matches on stream, and in RuneScape we're gonna be able to basically have that clan idea to get people watching that way. I think that'll be a good plan. We were already starting. We were taking off yesterday. We had I think there's almost 10 people in the group chat. We gotta have like 20 who want to be able to farm this boss, so that other people don't come and try and attack us in the wild. Motor biking. If the block dragon resolves, it's over. Well, so if what we're doing is Callisto, the top 10 people will get a drop, which is pretty fair. Which is nice. That's why it's but the only downside is it's in the wild. You gotta be ready for anyone to come in and fight you. Maiden. Oh. Well, the block dragon's gonna search now. The light is true. Oh. Kinda close. Back in black. Okay. Gate Guardian, ranged Mocha. I hope I read that properly. What is going on? A card that was in the anime, that's not in the game, that I would want. Recently they've been they've been adding more of those cards that were not released from the show. I don't think nothing that speaks to me really that wouldn't either does nothing or would be too broken. So I don't think there's anything really reasonable. I could be missing something. I'm sure there are some good ideas for cards that they haven't, that from the show that they haven't put in yet. Maybe they could tweak the effects or something. Or even maybe some of those weaker ones. Buff the effects to make them actually do something. Because, you know, cards that were designed for the show 20 years ago ain't gonna do anything today, but maybe if they were buffed up a little bit. We are getting amped up versions of old cards redone. You know, I haven't seen anyone ever play the Seal of Orichalcos. Can you use that in Master Duel? You can? It's really funny. I've never seen anyone use it. Can you start summoning monsters into your back row? Poppin'. Is this lethal? Yeah. Oh shit. Don't worry, we won't miss much. Chimera's setting up. We'll speed this up here. There was a Fuelos though, so they're drawing some cards. And now a Maxi after all that? Maxi plus Fuelos? Huh? The Chimera ripped a card out of their hand. Adding the My Friend Pearly. Chimera Fusion. That's Guardian Chimera. Draw and pop. We're gonna pop two. Oh. Ash negating Maxi. Crow banish the apprentice. Hmm. Wow, in the mirror, Sword Knight negate him to Pearly. Even with Pearly being unlimited. Some of their cards were limited, so you can only use 2 of them. Now, all their monsters, both of their monsters are fully unlimited. Only the Delicious Memory is limited to 1. If... Oh, Ancient Gear. Forgot about that. Well, can Ancient Gear get to the top? See. Oh wow. Kokai Meru Supplier. They also got the Guardian. The Guardian contribute itself, negate monster effect. And now they're further protected by Baron de Fleur. What are they gonna do here? The Temple. Wow. I wonder if they play Doom Dragon. No Doom Dragon. Curious sending the block Dragon. Is that a royal block? They got their block. That's a royal block Dragon. Oh no. Well, alright. I was wondering what they were going to do with those Santa Clauses. Santa Claus tributes Baron de Fleur and the Herald. Purge, negating the advance. Damn. Not even 2 Santa Claus could do it. True. Fabled Lurie. And that is a Fiendsmith combo. But Ash will negate the Requiem. And they already summoned for the turn. There is Imperm at Valor and Droll. Droll? I think they maybe should have negated the Sage. Because the True Light, well, with the Sage they get the Maiden, which gets the True Light, and then now the Roar, and with they summon a Blue Eyes, that'll bring back the Maiden. That Sage goes really far. That Sage turns on a lot. There would be no Maiden. They're targeting themselves. Now you're using that Valor to negate the Maiden? We talked about this before, though. Then what if they had the Maiden anyway? Now I want to take back my words on the person who I said they shouldn't have negated it, because if it works, it really works. That's what they call the risk versus reward. Dark Ruler no more. Negating the effects of all monsters the opponent currently controls. But now the Valor negating a Unicorn. All right. Imperm, get that final Imperm out. It's reasonable. Granite. And Imperm negating. Definitely don't want to let that Granite resolve. You can't Imperm a block dragon, but you can Imperm something to stop them from getting it. But now SP Little Knight banishes their own Xeno Guitar, and when the Xeno Guitar is banished, it sends the block dragon to the grave. Block searching. Get those rocks. Dweller. Dweller will shut off the opponent's graveyard. Does Blue Eyes activate effects in the graveyard? Maybe some. All right. Another blue eyes mirror. Oh shit. Hyphen? Well, that's another loss for Typhon. And the Maxi on top of that to add insult to the injury. They're still playing. They destroyed the blue was, but I feel like that's gonna come back. Two. All right. All right. Chimera versus Centurion. You know what? This is great. I don't think there's blue eyes. I'm happy. Dude, I'm getting freaking tired of blue eyes, bro. I thought Fiendsmith was too much in the beginning. Fiendsmith is fine. Blue eyes. Stupid. Burfing it. They're burfing. Total. Negate. Druisworm. Banish Mirror Sword Knight. That's good. Wow, they're playing Evil Hero, Necrom, and a Dusted Gold. Huh. Alright, Magnuma banished the gold. Lacryma wanted to summon it. Are they nibbing? Little Knight on summon can banish, but then when you activate the Nibiru, they will banish itself. Lacryma, they're burning. And Nibiru will tribute the field, but the Little Knight banishing itself and the Baphomet, they're gonna just Ogre will pop the Little Knight. Maybe even before they did the Little Knight. Is this Nibiru late? Because if they didn't do the Little Knight, they could maybe have done Apollo. DeadTube knows what they're doing. Wait, where did the opponent's field go? And where did their hand go? They only had one card in their hand. Oh. Kazzy and one. Alright. Imperm negating the Seeker. They ain't gonna be seeking nothing. They're gonna seek a negate. Oops. Seeking to get negated. Yeah, Adamantivator on top is cooked. Antoine, what is going on? Got a lot of blue eyes today. I am doing awesome, Antoine. I'm still a little tired. My sleep schedule's been off, but we're powering through it. My friend Pearly. Pearly, all of their monsters are now unlimited. Pearly power. We saw it before, but Chimera Fusion helps them dodge imperm. Yeah, so, well, I was on the vampire schedule. I didn't want to be on the vampire schedule. That was not good. There were things in real life that I had to take care of, forcing me to be up all night. But that's not going to be happening anymore. But a part of fixing my sleep schedule means I'm freaking tired all the time until I get it ironed out. Stabilize it all, you know? Frost Sheet bringing back a Dusted Gold. Are they gonna... Chaos Angel? No. Apollo. Apollo really the way to go here? Well, the Nor is no longer unaffected. They'd have to get rid of the My Friend Pearly first. Pearly couldn't do it. We got more Emancipator though. That's right, Antoine. The world doesn't stop. Oof. Ancient Gear going second against Emancipator. Going second again for anyone against Emancipator is rough. How does Ancient Gear think they're gonna break this field? Well, they have Droplet and Santa Claus. So Santa Claus tribute anything. They could tribute the Apollo, and then Forbidden Droplet the rest of the field. Where'd the opponent's field go? Oh. The going second is working. They didn't even use the Droplet. Caesar's 2 special summon negates, Heavy Storm, Imperm, the Caesar. They're also negating the Droplet, the Droplet that's in the same column as the Imperm. Oh, but it's all destroyed anyway. No. They did the catapult into the Imperm column. This had to be a mistake, right? Goodbye, Engraver. So even if you remove the Engraver or the Requiem from the field before it resolves, they still send you to the grave. I don't think that's fair. I guess I'd have to read the Requiem and the Engraver. Golem is strong. Wait, Yubel? I don't remember looking at this Yubel all day. That's actually crazy that you both have the same exact tiebreaker. There are other things besides the the game count that it calculates. And then it also finally it also factors in how well your opponents went on to do, because the matches are made with players of equal rankings. With that being said, someone who's 4-1 fought more tougher opponents than someone who was 3-2. That one match, that does make a difference. So it depends on who your opponents were and how they did later. Yeah, it's a difficult thing to explain, and I'm too shot and tired to explain all that. Yeah, so all 4-1 and make it. 3-2 is some lucky 3-2s will make it. Barudros negating Imperm. Then Imperm was gonna negate an Apollo that had 2 negates, so it was gonna go 1 for 2. But nope. Annie and Bath. Yeah, Antoine. Blue Eyes has to come to an end soon. It's way too much. Or there's just way too many people playing it. It's too powerful. It doesn't give the other decks a chance to play. What happened to turn 1? Oh, Maxi. Yeah. Sounds about right. All right. So sequence. They use a zombie vampire. I love the vampire. Sequence, summon Lacrima. Did they do the discard? They didn't discard Engraver. Because they would get ashed. But now they bait the ash with the sea? With the... What was this one? Retaliating. Always forget it. Here. All right. Chimera going first, starting off with a Fiendsmith engine, but there is a not just one, there's two Veilers and an Ogre. Well, Ogre will destroy the Gazelle, but the Sinful Spoil, it's gonna fusion summon. One of their Veilers doubles down to negate. Oh, Antoine, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm fixing the schedule. It's got me all messed up. Because even if you sleep for longer, if you're changing the time that you're sleeping, it still messes you up because your body's not used to sleeping at that time. So even though I probably slept for 11 hours. Sequence. Failured. Oh, but the code will... They'll protect the sequence from the veiling. Sleep is definitely going to be good. Yesterday was worse. And I'm sorry for anyone who was here who had to deal with me being tired yesterday. Thank you for doing it anyway. I guess thank me for pushing, powering through it, right? Axel and... They made ancient gear go first. Directions. Correct round here. Be correct. Oof, it's not looking too good for ancient gear. I think Adamantipator will probably finish this turn. No disruption for ancient gear. They're just along for the ride. Yeah, that's what I thought. I would have surrendered to save us all the time. Oh man. Yeah, no, Antoine, I'm tired. I'm definitely tired. We're not even in the top 8 yet though, so we don't even. There's a lot of moderating going on in the Swiss rounds, but then once the top players get into the top 8, it runs itself. So I have to focus on the moderating. Once we get into the later matches, we can focus on those more. This one. How old am I? I'm 29. 29 years young. I'm starting to feel old though, where the warranty is expiring. You know, I can't eat like I used to without side effects. Or I used to actually be able to stay up for like 36 hours playing. Nah, I can't do that no more. I used to like, I still do. I ride my bicycle. I jump downstairs doing tricks and all kinds of stuff. But I used to go really hard when I was younger. And people would say, oh, you're going to feel it when you're older. From jumping off high stuff on my bike, these crazy landings, sometimes it fall. People say, oh, you're gonna feel that when you're older. And now if I take a walk for 2 miles, my knee starts to hurt. My left knee. My right knee is okay. I guess I fell on that left knee a couple times. Snack. All right. Round 5, we're getting there. Someone asked if there was a round 6. I was like, no, don't worry. It's top 8 now. Alright. So they got the Kokai Meiru Guardian to protect them from a monster effect. But there's no monster effect anyway, and they're not gonna sit there for half an hour waiting, sitting through that. Excellent. It's gonna be game number 2. What happened to the block dragon stuff? Where did they not unlock the block? The block's in the grave. Ah. That's one thing I never did that much, but maybe I should. Going to the gym for exercise, but like I was just saying, riding a bike keeps me pretty active. Pedaling, that's really good cardio actually. And cardio can go a long way. Oh, the goddess. Jump scare. Damn. They got max seed, basically, how that went. Let's see here. Did the max seed resolve? Oh, I guess it didn't. Oh no, they drew the max seed for turn. Going second, they drew the max seed for turn and still won? Oh. Blue Eyes versus Snake Eyes. Snake Eyes had the maxi, so what is Blue Eyes gonna do? Are they gonna take the challenge? No, just summon the barrel, set a drill beam. Drill beam, imperm, Baylor, and Ogre. Ogre negating, I should say destroying the golem, not the golem, the Sengen Jin, but called by negating the Ogre, and now drill beam negating the called by. No, wait, they just drill beam just banished the Sengen Jin. I guess it's actually better because the Sengen Jin could be used as fusion material. Yeah, it's material to fusion the Doom Dragon. Or you send it with a Diabella, with a Ash, whatever, that kind of thing. Even when getting max seed? Well, I think they had a good amount of hand traps. Oh shit. All right. Where did all the cards in their hand go? What happened to Yubel? Where did their field go? Oh no. This is how much? That's almost 12,000 damage. Orcussi? Orcust? I haven't seen this player all day. Orcust? Snake Eye? Poplar. Search for the temple. They're gonna take this maxi challenge. Are they crazy? There's no way. They've completely lost it. It's over. They're insane. Taking this challenge against Ancient Gear. Ancient Gear is like Tenpai. They want to OTK. They're gonna OTK, and every card that you give them, there's a chance they draw another Santa Claus, and that's a special summon. The Santa Claus, they can just tribute. Wow, they're really freaking taking this challenge. They're taking it all the way. When are they gonna stop? They've drawn 12 cards off this. 13. And now you gotta do the Orcust plays? Are you trying to deck them out? 14 cards they've drawn. They've got to be trolling. That's one lava golem. Lava golem. Santa Claus. Heavy storm. Is skeleton gonna protect them? But there's nothing for the Ningirsu to detach to protect them from destruction. Talent. Well, Snake Eyes tried their best. But I think this is going to be Ancient Gear's game. How many cards are in their hand? Yeah, Ancient Gear, they only have 15 cards in their hand. Chaos Ancient Gear Giant. The Giant has 4,500 attack, and it does piercing damage, and it can attack each monster your opponent controls. It's wild, right? That's why they shouldn't have taken that maxi challenge. For Tenpai who? Was that game number 1? I don't know if that was game 1 or 2. Then they take the freaking challenge. No, this is game 2 because they lost after taking the maxi challenge, and then they make Ancient Gear go first. Huguska Turbo. And then they get maxied again. Damn. The Baguska and the Maxi is way too dank. Drex, Discord, message me. EQ. Henpai who? Dude, it is thundering near me right now and lightning and everything. Nice. Not sure where exactly we were. There's no rule against it. Because it's Swiss. Oh, okay. Wishes. So, Varudros plus Apollo and the Phantom Imperm, and then they have the Unchained. This is 7 or 8 disruptions here. Phantom of Yubel, replacing the effect of the Max C. The Unchained Soul of Rage will use their monster as material, summon a Little Knight, then they can banish on summon. Should they have not have done it, the Unchained Soul of Rage, then? When do they link summon with the Rage? Maybe use the Maiden as material? Or whatever tuner they bring out? Drill Beam. Goodbye, Rage. Could they not have chained it? Chained the Rage? Use it before you lose it? Little Knight needs effect monsters? Oh, they were protected. And they got the protection. Finally, something that's not Blue Eyes. The Centurion Mirror? Sengen Jin, sending those both. They do have the Doom Dragon. They're going to use both of those summon Zombie Vampire. I like it. Is this Centurion? It is. Oh, and they mill the Primera summons it. They're standing up. So, Baron de Fleur negate, Little Knight, banish. Baldrake could tribute the zombie vampire and banish a monster they summon, a Link, Synchro, Xyz, Ritual. No, you can't banish the Lurie. The Regain summons Druisworm. Now, if the Baldrake tributes the Druisworm, they'll send something to the grave and banish. Requiem. I don't think you. Bestial we Bestial, Baldrake, banish Requiem, and they want to Ash the Regain to stop them from returning the Requiem and to the deck and drawing a card. So returning the Lurie to summon Engraver. Baldrake, banish, Lacrima, attributed the Druisworm, so the Druisworm is activating the grave to send the Engraver back to the grave. Baron de Fleur negating and destroying Chimera. The Baldrake could have banished them again. This. I think we had seen that, but we saw it the other way. All right. So where do we imperm? Sequence. Unless, yeah, that's 100%. What? Detract? They're gonna summon Lacrima that way? You can't imperm that. I mean, you can imperm the Lacrima, but I don't think that's the way, though. Oh, okay. Here's the sequence. And you definitely want to imperm before Unibiru, because if Unibiru, then it's going to turn off your imperm. Unless you're waiting for a Baron de Fleur, where they have a Baron, you nib, and then the Baron tries to negate the nib, and you imperm the Baron de Fleur. They held the imperm. Well, they sent it to the grave anyway. They sent the nib to the grave anyway. So the imperm is activatable now. Apprentice, gonna Mirror Sword Knight. They're in the imperm column. Well, it's not an imperm, but it could have been. Chimera can come back from this. Depends how far they take this right now. I don't know. Now we're doing whole Fiendsmith line? Requiem. I don't know. Maybe the Imperm will carry? Copium? Tracked? Fusion summon Lacrima to the zone that the cross she points to? And then the cross sheep will summon a monster from the grave? An interesting negate here. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna stop them from fusion summoning. What? Why did the Sinister Necrom have to leave the field? I thought Talent was going to steal the Apollo for sure, but instead they draw two, drawing LZ and Maxi. No, bro. We've been locked in here. I wish that maybe when I was locked in here, I could be training on the side. Maybe I'll work on that. That would be a good thing for me to do after this. Something chill. Sargassi. Anthony, what is going on? That's the end of this room. I'm actually gonna play ranked for a few minutes. Sure. Haven't seen Sprite in a while. Ogre? Yeah. So we'll destroy and then they can't detach. Man, this actually is not a great hand here. Bonfire? Get Ash? I didn't see anyone use Photon Lord today. Summon Poplar? Moon. What did I send? The Diabell Star. Wow, it worked. Oh man. Cheesecake, what is going on? We're in the middle of a tournament right now. We're going into the top 8 very soon. I might have the time for a duel. Wait a minute, dude, what am I? Oh, that's fine. Work out. Well, so I stream on Twitch a lot more than on YouTube. So when we're streaming on YouTube, it's basically just the tournaments. But if you want to get a game with me, the best place would be to hop on to Twitch. Requiem? Sequence? Acroma? There were lots of fire though. Dude, I forgot this was turn 2. That's crazy. I almost set up a turn 1 and passed. What's up, Cheesecake? I don't know if you can tell, but I got the bronze icon. That means I'm in the top 10,000 players in the world. I average in the top 2,000. I played this game for 20 years. A turn 2 dominance. Funny thing is, Anthony, all of these games end in 2 turns. The game used to go on longer. A lot of people like Magic for that reason. Well, no, it's not. It's not to scare anyone. It's just people come through here asking me what my rank is, and they want a duel, and they're like gold 3. It's just crazy. I don't even have time to play. I don't even have time to play people who are gold 3. Hard stuck rookie 4. Oh my gosh, dude, in rookie you play against bots. Normal summon Luripog. Very strong field presence that they ended up on here. They should just surrender and save us all some time. Unless they got something crazy in the hand. Duel Links was the good old days. And from here. And now we show them how outclassed they really are. We have lethal. No, we're gonna BM him. Sorry. You shouldn't have stayed around for this. You should have just left a long time ago. What, you're gonna sit for this? Oh, you can sit. Should know when enough is enough. They should know better. No, not you, cheesecake. Hang on, let me cook this up. Oh, they just had to stick around, huh? Make the full board. Send my own cards away. Wait, if I oak, send that, and then do that. What do I do? Link Karibo? Crazy. Surrender for sportsmanship? No, sniper, this is the good part. Bruh. Oh man, this is the best part. I missed the Masquerena though. We're playing solitaire. Basically. Now we'll finish them after all this time. You shouldn't have sat around here for so long wasting all of our time, huh? Make a follow? Link it away. Oh my gosh, no. That would be so terrible. Oh man. Poor guy. Poor guy. Poor guy. I commend them for not giving up in the face of adversity. Oh, what was your favorite card, Chocolate? Or Choco Nilla? Four win streak, Pog. Caesar's also one of my favorite cards too. DDD best deck. Yeah. Sniper, this deck is crazy. 3 original Sinful Spoil. Well, I'll show you the deck, can I? We have Psyframe Gear Gamma. We're playing triple Millennium. This ain't just regular Snake Eyes, we got the Gamma. You can go settings. If it would let me click. And you can do check deck. In case you want to see if you have, oh, did I have this in my deck? Do I have that in this deck? No garnets. This is just pure gas. This whole deck is just gas. Wait, why is that? Might not be good. Engraver? Ogre the Mirror Jade? We're gonna wait for the right moment. You thought I was kidding? I'm not. GJ's. I got you, Cheesecake. We will play for sure. I don't know if we're gonna get to it today, but I promise you. But make sure to be subscribed over on Twitch or follow the Twitch channel, because I'm streaming more over there than on YouTube. I only stream on this YouTube channel when we're having the tournament. But maybe I should go back on that and stream all the time on it, because it doesn't even really matter. Home by the grave. I was doing that because we had someone editing the YouTube videos, putting a lot of work into them, and I didn't want a bad YouTube stream to affect the analytics or how much YouTube would promote a video. Duplication. Hey, wait a minute. Pulled by the spell? I don't know if that works. They're gonna have a negate now. They're gonna the lost searches for Merc Warrior. The ogre might have been better off popping the lost. The Merc Warrior negates a monster effect. It's crazy. Mirror Jade Part 2? What's this to? Oh, well, they already banished. What? It's not a hard once per turn. That's crazy. 2 Mirror Jades? What did we banish? We called by the Albion. That's crazy. I think it's just crazy that they had the brightest blazing branded king. Like, did they search that? Nah. Oh, no, the Albion said it. I wonder what other card they have. But they had, I guess you could say they had the duplication. That made it really crazy. They ruined our 5-win streak. Ogre? Damn, bro. Ogre the load? I don't think so. Oh no! No! Oh, it's still not over. I ogred their true light. Okay. We both got ogres? Negate. Okay. How come we can't win the coin flip? Do we not deserve to win coin flip? Can we flip the coin? Ogre? Maybe that wasn't good actually, because now they can negate. On the field, it says. Okay. Oh. Sequence? They negate it? Destroy? The ultimate spirit does not destroy, but the drill beam banishes. Oh my gosh. Why can't we win the coin flip and play the game? This game's stupid. If anyone wonders why we're playing RuneScape now, this game's stupid. This is why you have to be a world champion to win going second. Well, no, because then you're even more stupid if you buy the new deck and play the new deck for 2 months for them to ban it or ban your cards. Then you're even more stupid. Then the only loser in this situation is you for playing through all this. Engraver, or we, yeah. They have no hand trap. I don't know what that means. It was a good thing. That wasn't even a real game. Boo! It wasn't even a real game. Wanted first. Should have wanted it right to play around Droll. Droll me. Please troll me. We'll play this fair. I promise, Sniper. Fair and square. Snake Eyes? I got top 16 in the Meta Weekly with Snake Eye. Hey, where you going? I thought we were gonna play a game. You don't like my green monster? But you liked all the other ones? They don't like the little green monster. We'll give it up. Nice. Going second. See, I told you we'd play fair, Sniper. It's not my fault this deck is broken. And Konami makes a crazy game. I don't know what Konami's thinking. I gotta get rid of Max C. I don't know what they're thinking. Like it's like they just think, yeah, we have this card and it ruins our game. Let's keep it. Why? This card, everyone hates it. We need more of it. Can we do it again? Well, actually, did we beat Blue Eyes that time? Blue Eyes List Brawl World. Blue Eyes List Brawl. Blue Eyes List. You you got it. But it Blue Eyes Less Brawl. I like it, but you gotta change the less into a B word. Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes. Let me brainstorm and I'll come back to you. These names don't just come out of nowhere. Sometimes they do. Man, like Sniper. We had a ton of tournaments back in the day when Master Duel first came out. How did we never think to have a tournament without Maxi? No one ever thought that'd be a good idea. Royal Cartesia, what is going on? Maxi is no, Maxi is not good. You can join. Tournaments are free entry, but today is they're already going into the top 8. We had 5 rounds of Swiss. Make sure to be in the Discord. We're here hosting 3 tournaments a week. Every Friday, no Maxi. Tomorrow we're gonna have a custom ban list tournament. And you want to discard delivery? It's all ran very officially. I'm not discussing the leaks because Konami bans people from organized play. Diabell? Yeah, so like if someone like me starts talking about any potential leaks, or I post a video about it, they would ban me from attending locals or regional tournaments, YCS, anything. Diabell stuff. Which those videos do great. Do I do this? Poplar put itself. I don't think so. Huh. Well, people could wait till the next day to find that out. They just don't want to wait 12 hours. What did I send? Poplar. Well, what I'm saying is, if he did it on a Sunday, they would just wait until the next day, instead of like you wouldn't have to actually sit there watching it. Oh, I'm surprised no video. Maybe there was no leak. Equal. Yeah, see, that stuff's like not even important. Who cares? It's so not worth it. Blue eyes. Bye bye. You're. Oh man. Drex, you're on to something there, but no. Bye bye, blue eyes. I'm just gonna push him back. Give him the pushback of a lifetime. Let's just finish this. Cheers. Blueless beast. Oh man! All right, you want me to put some thought into it? Hang on, let's see. I have to look at a list of B words. Blue eyes blackout. I don't know. I don't got a B word for that. I'm gonna have to keep going. I'm gonna have to go back to get back into the kitchen and cook something up. They don't come out of nowhere. Wait. It's funny to really do it though. Just play Rogue Roulette. Sniper, you got a replay for us? Hold on to that replay. We want a coin flip. Blue Eyes Bonanza? I don't think that's what you want it to be. I don't think that's what we're looking for. Should I have done the Millennium first? I think so, maybe. What would you rather have resolve? They kind of lead into one another though, so we'll still Fiendsmith. Bro, are you trolling me? Blissful? Blue eyes has to be the first word. Doesn't have to be. Preferably. Wow, they preemptively veilered when I'm just gonna dodge it. Nice. Nice. Some nameless god they are. Nameless fool. Blue eyes blade bound. If you could make it blue eyes B word E word, that would be funny. Blue eyes blah ubba. For real though, Sniper, how did we, back in the day, how did we never think to have a no maxi tournament? We all just loved maxi. Yeah, draw cards. Fuck it. Is it the most recent one? I still wonder that to this day. How did we not think about that? You just said, yeah, maxi is good. I love drawing cards. Speaking of Max C though, is there any way that you possibly imperm that and save the Ash for something else? No, because we imperm the Anguish. Good. Oh, you could Ash that as well though, right? But you can't Ash a Verte, so that could be a reason why you might want to prioritize holding on to an imperm for a Verte. True. Blue Eyes going second against Memento. I don't know what kind of disruptions Memento has here. Yeah. Who actually understands Memento besides Memento players? Anyone? Maxi, perfect. We were just talking about it. See, I bet your opponent felt really good when you started drawing cards on your own turn. The Jet saw that something was destroyed, so the Jet comes back from the grave. Bell negating the Gaddock. I don't even know what Memento wants to be doing. That's a lot of Mementos returned to the deck. This is 9,500. Oh, the Jet bounced the creation. Okay. That's pretty crazy. Maybe if they tried reading. Oh, I shouldn't have been. Well, good and bad. All right. Enter room. Oh, I didn't put the new ban list thing on there. It's fine. We'll do that right now. New ban list round. Top 9. Man. Go to sleep. We can't sleep. Never sleep. Never stop. Where is it? Never stop. We got a lot of blue eyes today. I don't even know what else to say. Oh, new ban list. Solemn, limited to 2. Kieran, Airlifter, Emergency Teleport, and Pearly, all unlimited. Pearly, both of their monsters are now both unlimited. The white cat and the black cat. A lot of blue eyes today. They gotta do something to nerf blue eyes.
What's up?
Meow meow. Do no sleep. Sleep is for the weak. You don't need that. We'll do this. Get rid of this. So Ancient Gear was forced to go first. They were scouted. They knew what they were playing. We don't have any rules against that. I know it sucks for Ancient Gear, but I don't know. My mind has not been changed about that. So purge, negate, advance. Well, I mean, since we're also playing Swiss, some of these players could have been matched up earlier in the Swiss rounds, and it's a lot to keep track of. And if a rule is hard to enforce, it's not a good rule anyway. No hand trap for Ancient Gear here. They're just gonna get lethal. You want the log? Oh, don't count them out yet, actually. Drill beam, negate the advance. Tanker, the advance, tribute the tanker, get a fusion, but they have nothing to fusion with. The drill beam resets itself. This 7600, and that's it. Special blue eyes animation. K9 Gem Knights. What are you gonna be playing? I don't even know what they be doing. I don't even know what they're doing actually. Bass and Drex. We'll watch it from the Ancient Gear side this time. Then we'll do this. And I'll give them the scores. Reset the scores. So Ancient Gear wants to go second. And Blue Eyes has no way to negate Maxi right now. Will they special summon to take the challenge? I've seen them not special summon. They don't. Not letting you draw any cards. True Light will summon Blue Eyes from the grave. Do they have a maiden? There's no maiden. Drill Beam. Negate, banish and negate the fortress. Yeah, okay. They knew that if they did the Duster first, it would get negated. Now the Duster's clearing out. Gets rid of the True Light. True Light takes the monsters with it. And now all they gotta do is lethal. They're gonna add the Catapult and Ancient Gear Wyvern. Discard the Catapult. Catapult activating. Destroying Gear Town. Summon a token. The Gear Town summons a tanker. Tanker summons Wyvern from the hand. They got 6,000 damage. Tanker. Pop. The Fortress. They're boosting up. Oh, they get another Dark Golem, and that's gonna be game. That is almost 11,000 damage. It's kind of like Tenpai. So we've seen a lot less Tenpai recently, thankfully. So if you enjoyed Tenpai, maybe try Ancient Gear. Alright. So fix those scores. 1-1 game 3. They're gonna force Ancient Gear to go first. Preemptively negate the statue. The statue's negated. You knew that was gonna happen, right? Do you want nothing on the field? Imperm and Veiler. They're negating the monster, and the monster effect, it's hard to explain. The Imperm and Veiler negate them where they're activated. Skill Drain negates a monster's effect where it resolves. When it resolves on the field. Just because your monster left the field and attributed itself to activate, even though it was negated by an Imperm or Veiler, it's still negated. Access Code Talker can banish itself to destroy a skill drain, but it only resolves because skill drain doesn't work like Imperm and Veiler. Xana, I am doing awesome. A little too much blue eyes for my liking, but that's okay. Shh. The Cipher has an 85% win rate at time of appearance. So if they summon the Cipher, there's an 85% chance that you lost. Should that be allowed? Is it the Cipher itself? I don't think so. Rex and Bass. But the Cipher gives protection. Even if the True Light were to be destroyed. To leave the field. Drex, very nice. Getting to the top 8 with Ancient Gear. Blue Eyes, as you probably would have guessed, is going to the top, I should say the semifinals. Lucas and Sarah. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, so I was, I'm in the middle of fixing my sleep schedule, and I was freaking exhausted yesterday. I had absolutely nothing left in me. I'm still a little groggy, but we're gonna get that straightened out soon. I'm sorry for anyone who had to see yesterday. The load. Barrel. They're beaming. The only saving grace here is Nibiru. And maybe the talent will help for next turn for going second, but we'll see. Speed this up here. Now, this is the third summon. This is going to be the fourth summon. Maiden from the Grave is fifth. Now the Spirit is sixth. 7, the Baron. What are we doing? Now we're gonna... Now we Baron. Now the Nib gets negated by the Baron. I mean, once you see that they have a tuner and the Blue Eyes... Once you see the tuner, you might as well just do it, because you know they're going to synchro summon something, and it's probably the Spirit Dragon, which could tribute itself to summon the other thing. But I guess that doesn't... No, what it's... The Nibiru instantly tributes. So I guess all you really fear is the Baron. Kind of surprised they went into the Baron. They must have, like, felt that you had the Nib. Tracked. Get a Lurry. Discard it, and well, it's going to summon from the grave. The opponent has a Veiler and an Ogre. They're going to want a Veiler sequence. And what do you Ogre? Well, there's Wanted, but are they playing Deception? It's funny how Azamina has really fell behind. Snake Eye Fiendsmith Azamina, that's not even a thing anymore. It's Snake Eye Fiendsmith Millennium. And Deception, they are playing it. And Ogre will destroy the Deception. Because the spell, continuous spell, left the field, it was destroyed, the effects of the continuous spell do not resolve. That's why the whole joke or misconception of, believe it or not, people would wonder, does Mystical Space Typhoon negate? No, it doesn't negate, but it would stop a continuous effect from resolving. And it's not, it itself isn't stopping it, it just doesn't resolve because that card left the field. So yeah. Sure. Say MST negates. Droplet negating and reducing the attack of the Tyrant Dragon to 1700, which is 100 less than the Engraver, and it attacked itself into the graveyard? Huh. That was pretty cool. Blue Eyes, Spirit Dragon, Nibiru. The other Nibiru's in the grave. But they're gonna imperm the spirit, and the imperm is gonna negate the same column as the called by, but the Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon's negating the imperm, which will not resolve, so the column will not be negated. The called by resolves the imperms. I mean, what? The Nib is negated? That's pretty crazy. They said, you thought! So the Maiden summons from the grave because the Blue Eyes was summoned. They have the Drill Beam. Oh wait, they have the drill beam. Even if you know, all that didn't just go down, right? Where the Neo ultimate protected, the drill beam would have negated the imperm. So what are we doing? Majesty is gonna pop 2. And there's the drill beam. A 2-0 victory for Blue Eyes. Man, Blue Eyes is just on a rampage today, obviously. But damn. No, we do not want to cheer for the Blue Eyes. Oh God. We do not want to cheer for the Blue Eyes. It's not even that. For all these years, I never played Blue Eyes, even through Duel Links. There were times in Duel Links where Blue Eyes was popular. I didn't even play that. I was like, nope, I'm good. Oh man. Blue Eyes going first. You know the deal. The Spirit, True Light, setting the wishes. Wishes, discard a maiden. Oh, but they ash it. Now they got the Spirit, negate, and then Imperm, double Veiler, and then they'll summon the ultimate, which would be another negate, right? So this is potentially 5, which doesn't seem like a lot. Granite's negated. Little Knight, are they gonna... No, they couldn't even banish their own Xeno guitar. Yep. And once this happens, I'm pretty sure it's over. They gotta take out the Little Knight before they activate any effects. And that's the second time we saw the Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon protect them from an Imperm. Bernusliff, Adamancipator, Purge. Dominus Purge will negate the misting seedlings. What kind of name is that for a duck? So Gallant Granite is probably going to get negated by the Baylor. Granite detaching guitar to do nothing. Unless they got a normal summon. Normal summon the ogre. Oh. Sage. Get a maiden. They will discard the maiden to set up the True Light. But first they summon the Spirit. Spirit will search for a mausoleum. The mausoleum will give them an extra normal summon. They send the Blue Eyes to the grave. Now the wishes, discard a maiden to search for the roar. Get a sage. I really thought they would discard the maiden to set up the true light, but that's not what they're doing. Do they fear the ogre? I think they fear the ogre. I don't think I've ever seen in my life anyone play around an ogre. This is all happening at the end of the damage step. So I guess you can't ogre that. You can only negate the activation of something. But wait, they were activating other stuff? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They were just holding for the true light. Which was good. But they just happened to have the cold buy. Another 2-0 for Blue Eyes? Kind of crazy. All right. Yubel? I guess you could say this is kind of diverse. Yubel, Emancipator, Ancient Gear, and the rest is Blue Eyes. Pie chart's gonna go crazy. Yubel has no hand trap. Valor negating Unicorn. And now the Beckoning Beast is going to get negated by the second Valor. There's a Majesty that could pop. They have a negate. Roll. The Moon is destroyed. 1-for-1 negated. Was crazy. So, Yubel lost game 1. I'm assuming they're gonna choose to go first in game 2, right? See it. Engraver, Surgeon for the Tract. Tract will get the Lurry. Discard that, and it will mandatory effect to summon. Turn that into a Requiem. Requiem tribute to summon Engraver. Engraver in the grave will return the Lurry to summon, and now link those into sequence. Fusion summon Desiree. I think so. 1-for-1. There's didn't they weren't even protecting that 1-for-1 with anything. There could have been a Caesar or a Apollo. Remember when we would summon Apollo before we would original? Everything was all about summoning Apollo before we did the original. Protect it from an Ash. Why did they take damage? Alright, so the Sage search for a Maiden, Spirit, Tribute, summon a Blue Eyes, and they synchro summon Spirit Dragon. Another Maiden, set up the True Light again. Didn't they have one before? No. That's the only one, I think. But the Maiden also can place it from the grave. They have to set Ash Blossom to protect themselves. Yeah, there's more than enough damage on the field, I think. All right. So get some respect on the name. These are the semifinals, and we got a Blue Eyes Mirror. What does it take to win the Blue Eyes Mirror? Going second? I don't know. Probably a lot. Maybe we'll find out here. Where do we Ash? I don't know, but we're gonna Ogre the True Light, and this is great. Should there not have been a point where we Ashed before? Blue Eyes White Dragon. Well, maybe there's a chance going second here. Well, if anyone's going to be able to beat Blue Eyes going second, it's Blue Eyes themselves, right? So the ultimate spirit, well, we're not even going to get there yet. Drill Beam, negating, Sage with Eyes of Blue. But our Drill Beam is going to negate their Drill Beam until the ultimate Spirit Dragon negates our Drill Beam, stopping it from negating the opponent's Drill Beam. And the Sage is banished, negated. That sucks. That's the end of the turn. tough. Was the Ash and I guess this Veiler never useful? They might have drawn the Veiler though. Yeah, they drew the Veilers, but the Ash could have been used earlier, sooner, I think. Lucas and Bass have a point on top to Lucas. We're gonna watch game 2. Blam. Now, if you really want to know what it takes to win going second, we're gonna have to watch Lucas here. I think they've been wait. They were both 6-1. So they were, I was gonna say I thought they were undefeated, but no, they did get defeated once. And I would mean undefeated in Swiss. And when we say that, do we mean like match wins? Because winning, not losing one game, that's pretty tough. But you can lose one game, but you win the match. So Veiler negates the Ether Barrel, and now they have Imperm to negate the Sage. Can Purge negate Nib? I think it can, right? Ogre. You ogre my true light, I ogre your true light. Ogre's here, ogre's there. But they had a cold by now. Drill beam's not doing anything. Maiden. Oh, they got a true light back. Ash the Roar. Well, I guess in a simplified game state, what else is going to happen, right? Purge negating wishes. The way that Blue Eyes just keeps playing is crazy. Insane recovery. What? Lina? Yeah, I would have been like, I'm out. Their whole field is almost full. Yes. To a win. Got Flavic and Bori. Alright, so Well, it's it's another Blue Eyes mirror match. The entire top 4 is all Blue Eyes. Sniper, this is what you wanted? Is this even content? True Light, they got a Majesty, but now our Majesty, their drill beam, our drill beam. Are you serious? Blue Eyes destroying, our True Light is destroyed. Boom! And no one has a True Light. This is what we wanted. Well, this is peak Yu-Gi-Oh performance, whether you like it or not. I think not enough people are playing the Snake Eyes variant with the full Millennium triple original. The entire top 4 is all Blue Eyes. Nimbus, what is going on? I'm checked out of this. All of the semi-finalists, all 4 of them, are using the same cards. So it's stupid. It's like, what if I put it this way? If there was a tournament in RuneScape and the meta was just everyone with Guthans or some shit, I don't know. That was the meta. And everyone just used that. We were using that earlier, I don't know. It's just everyone everyone freezing each other. You're freezing. That's all you did. You couldn't use ranged or anything else. You just froze. It's all Blue Eyes. And then the even worse part is I don't play Blue Eyes. The Snake Eye, they got beat by the Blue Eyes. They're gone. It's funny. Why is everything eyes right now? Why does everything have different color eyes? Or about eyes? But, yes, I don't play Blue Eyes. And even through my whole lifetime of playing this game, I did not play Blue Eyes. I would play Dark Magician, basically the opposite of that. So I'm not an expert, which makes me watching this extra painful. Now, I might sound like I know what I'm talking about because I have a general idea on what the deck is trying to do. But again, no expert. At least Red Eyes is meta. Do you think Mom Eyes Dragon? I would definitely play Mom Eyes Dragon. And I think Mom Eyes would definitely be disappointed, but they don't get it. Is this game 1? Yeah. Imperm, negate, the spirit, mate. Yeah, okay. That's right, denying. It's all Blue Eyes. That's the tough part. Veil. There's not one single card left in the person's hand on bottom. They don't have any cards left. It's so over. Oh, and they have lethal. All right, game number 2. Man. We could do something to nerf Blue Eyes, that would be great. Alright, purge, negate, and destroy the sage. They won't have a body to summon a spirit, but if they get the no, they need the mausoleum to get an extra body, right? Well, the maiden's gonna discard and set up a true light. True light will summon a Blue Eyes. Well, they summon a Blue Eyes with the roar. Maiden will summon from the grave because they summon a Blue Eyes, and now they could do the spirit and get a mausoleum, but they don't need to. Tyrant attacking, and then at the end of the damage step of a battle, it sets a trap from the grave to the field, setting imperm. So they have a monster negate, Veiler monster negate, Ash, spirit negate effect in the grave, and then it'll turn into ultimate spirit, which will have a negate. And did I say the Majesty? Like, it's about 5 to 6, so let's say it's 5, and then they're gonna use the imperm, and now Majesty, destroying the Lordly Load. Are they gonna do a Typhon? Well, once they do the Typhon, I guess you kind of know it's over, right? True Light, summon Blue Eyes. Does that work like that? I guess it does. Typhon's gone. Spirit with Eyes of Blue was searching for a mausoleum of white, but the Veiler negating, and they have 4,600 life. That Blue Eyes and the Sage was only 3,600, so we would have to do 1,000 more. Lina, summon the Spirit, Tribute, and they summon Blue Eyes, and then a Maiden. No, well, no Maiden, but that's lethal. And that's kind of like very similar to the way it went down before. So, just as you see it, Blue Eyes is gonna go play against Blue Eyes in the finals. Wow. The entire semifinals and up have so far, well, I guess the whole semifinal, I guess you could say, was 2-0. And even a lot of the games in the top 8. All right. No point waiting around. What's the suspense? It's Blue Eyes versus Blue Eyes. I think I'm gonna have to go to sleep after this. Blue Eyes versus Blue Eyes in the finals. This is crazy. Let me make sure that it says finals on the screen. Finals. Konami, you gotta do something about this because this is ridiculous. Konami, we played 5 rounds of Swiss, and Blue Eyes was like 4 or 5 of the top 8. It's crazy. I remember there was Adamantipator, Snake Eye, and something else. Ancient Gear. The whole rest could have been Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes, Ancient Gear. Blue Eyes, Chimera. Chimera, Ancient Gear, Duel. Typhon? Are you gonna seal? No, Drill Beam, banish the Typhon. See ya. Talent, draw 2. They got their own Drill Beam now. Ogres. Seen a lot of ogres, and these players playing ogres in the finals, you should take note of that. Ogre is good for deception and the true light. Seal. Drill Beam, Wishes, Purgin, Spirit, and that's a perfect place to use that Veiler. Does that Blue Eyes have to be summoned in defense? Load. In defense position. It does have to be summoned in defense. True. Ash the load. Okay. In a simplified game say like this, sure. Drill Beam will reset itself. Primite, the Ether Barrel attack in the Spirit. Oh, Blue Eyes is coming back. Speed this up here. Wishes. We're gonna drill beam to get banish the ultimate. It's so real. Family Guy. Back in the day, I used to watch it a lot. Man. Drill beam is crazy. And then the way the drill beam resets itself. Oh, Flavic. Sorry, the kids wanted to be here, but they're busy watching strangers play video games on Twitch. We're watching strangers play video games on Twitch right now. Close this out. All right. Game number 2. Blue Eyes versus Blue Eyes. Imperm, negate the barrel. I mean, they're gonna spirit, and that is gonna resolve. Should they not have maybe ashed the one before? Now ash negate the spirit. Are they gonna purge if they try to tribute then? Maiden. Setting up the True Light. True Light will be destroyed by Ogre. That's going to take the spirit with him. Primite time? Like I was saying, just the Primite engine alone is powerful. Triple, what is going on? That's right, we're no strangers here. We're all a family. And these are, in these Blue Eyes mirrors, you'll see some never seen before combos. Some brand new stuff. Secret, hidden. And the Blue Eyes player on bottom doesn't even have a card in their hand. That's like it's a common theme we've seen after Blue Eyes is done with you. They don't even leave you with a card left. Damn. Well, they tried not to surrender, but it was okay. Blue Eyes, Blue Eyes, Blue Eyes, Blue Eyes, Blue Eyes. That's all I can really say about it. Crazy. Here's the room code for the top 8 if anyone wants to watch the duels that happened in there. I'm freaking tired, so I think I gotta go to sleep to further reinforce this sleep schedule. I don't want to get into a second wind and then go to 7 in the morning. Gonna be ending the YouTube stream. Peace out, YouTube. Like, subscribe, comment, whatever. Twitch, if you're not already, make sure to go subscribe to the YouTube channel.